Hi, Gooms. Hi, Heatworn. Similar to yesterday, though. I gotta switch my monitor to double penetration real quick. Let's start off the day with some Wordle, huh? Or some Squirtle. Sorry. All right. Single type, lower gen, lower height and weight. I did. Thank you. Or I guess not thank you. You didn't necessarily. I guess thanks for noticing. Yeah. Mudcape would bring me down 3 gens. It would be smaller. Okay, so it's gen 4 or 5. Gen 4. And smaller than 0.3 meters in height. Good morning, Jordan. We bustin'. We're gonna bust. Right now I got a cat. And I'm doing my daily Squirtle. Squirtle is fun. Okay, yeah, okay. We're busting. Calm down. But in a bit, we have Squirt first. Thank you for the tier 2. 41 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your gummy sharks. What's the smallest motherfucker in Gen 4? Burmy? Okay, I got the right gen. I got the right height. I got it. It needs to be. It needs to weigh less than a Burmy. Okay. Genesix 5. Also, Genesix huge. This thing's small as fuck. But it is exactly 0.2 meters tall. Gen 4, small as fuck. Single type. Not bug. I was pretty confident in Rotom, to be honest. I actually feel like that would have been really good. Because Rotom's super lightweight, too. But it needs to be 0.2, not 0.3. Gen 4 has the least, like... Oh, it added Gen 4 added babies. Hold on. What baby? No, that was Gen 2, didn't it? It's like, technically, Budu. That's poison grass. Pachyrisu's taller, yeah. Bonsly is too big. Sheesh. Piplup's too big, yeah. I was like, Weavile? It not being the bug, like, instantly is throwing me for a loop. Like, what else could it be? Oh, maybe like a fish? Maybe there was a fish added? No, because I know it's not water type either. It's got to be normal fighting poison. Poison, Gen 4 poison. There's like little poison dudes. Little psychic dudes too. Psychic has a lot of little dudes. Flying. What was the Gen 4 flying type? Starly. Starly's too tall. It's also normal flying. Ay. Shinx is too tall. Eccentric's not Gen 4. I guess the Rotoms wouldn't work either way because it's not single type. Thank you for the bad luck, Lucas. Hello. Hippopotamus, Hippowdon, yeah, too big. Spiritomb, way too big. Shaman landform. Pew. Let's go. Okie dokie. I'm surprised that Shaman was lighter than all of the other Pokemon. And by so much, too. Alright. Are you a Sticko? Yes. Okay. More speed, less special attack, more defense. Less HP. What did it end up being yesterday? Like Dwebble? Well, Dwebble got us correct defense, so it's 85 defense, but it needs to be more everything else. Man, correct defense really does not help as much as you might think. I'm just like, throw out a Mew. I think playing with the gen and type shit on is good. Okay, so it's not single type, bug, fairy, or rock. But it has 85 defense. It's not a mythic. That rules out all mythics. I feel like I should just throw out like a Lapras type thing. Right? Like this is pretty average on most of its stats. No, it needs to have more than 60 speeds. We already know that. Oh, Lucario's like actually really close. In a lot of regards. But I needed less special attack than 110. Lucario is 115. So it's going the wrong direction there. Champ doesn't have the right defense. Of 85. Muck's really close. Mawile is too slow. Needs to be faster. Tokedic's too slow. Wrong defense. I feel like it's probably like a water type. Ooh, it could be... Not Shield on. I'm thinking of Excelgor. No, the other one. The Excavalier. If I just put an E, it just gives me everything. That's crazy. Excavalier, 105 defense. Is that just like a cheaty way to do this? I just put in the first letter of each Pokemon and just kind of scroll and just be like, what is 85 defense? Mega Aerodactyl. I got a feeling it's not Mega Aerodactyl. It does have the lower special attack, the higher attack, the lower HP, and the higher speed. Fuck it. Okay. Well, I knocked out Flying Rock. It still considers that a Gen 6. Interesting. Now I know all Megas are Gen 6. Like, that makes sense. Just like I assumed it would take Galarian Articuno. Now we already knocked out Flying, didn't we? No, Galarian Articuno is Psychic. No, it's Flying. They're still flying. They all kept the Flying. They dropped their secondary typing. Bergmite. Way too slow. We already knocked out flying. I keep seeing birds of 85. Wormadam plant cloak gets too slow. I think I'm learning something interesting here, and it's that 85 defense is like awkwardly specific. And not very many things actually have it. Like it's almost like a hell of its own. There's only so many Pokemon of 85 defense, and it's like a handful. Drampa. Way too slow for this, but Drampa is in the 85 defense squad. You guys still have like the game audio, right? Playing that little song. Executor too slow. Entei. I don't think it's Entei. HP needs to be below 95. What's up, Boggs? I have a funny story to say about Boggs later involving Rebecca. But I'm focused on figuring this shit out right now. 85 defense exactly is so uncommon. Terrapago's normal form. It has less HP, same speed though. It needs more speed. I think we learned about the Terrapagos yesterday, actually. I remember that. I remember we needed the defense, and it matched up with the thing, because we just threw out Dwebble. And Dwebble was yesterday's. Wow, there's just such a small group of Pokemon with 85 defense. Grottle. Too slow. Once I get through the 85 defenses, like most of them are fucking slow as shit. And then there was Mega Aerodactyl, which is way too fast. The Galarian Articuno we saw had something wrong with it too. Oh, right, it was flying. Because it's psychic flying, I believe. And flying we knocked out. Galarian Yamask. Too slow. Again, if it has 85 speed, somehow it's got nothing, or if it's got 85 defense, it's got no speed. Suian Quillfish. Gaming. All the stats matched up. Nice, and I finished all of my Pokemon Pocket battles too. Okay, that was fun. So, I know I normally take Thursdays off, but I'm streaming anyways. We are busting. Well, I mean, we're about to. We're about to bust. I just finished my Squirtle. Ugh. What's this continue? I shouldn't have a continue. I must have been in the middle of a run. I had to like swap out my save this morning. I'm busting in an attempt to submit something to GDQ, by the way. But as of this morning, I'm officially registered to go to Pokemon Worlds in July. Worlds in August. And if I get into SGDQ in July, I'm submitting this game, and I'll, go to that. It'll be fun. But since the last time I played this, people have gotten way better at it, like way better. Like my record's a 10. I think I had like a 101 or some shit. I had it up. On the board, I had a 107. I could have swore I had a better time than that. I think I got a 101. I just never uploaded it. But my PB on the boards is 107. But someone got the record 6 months ago. That's a 54-42, and I watched the whole thing this morning. Yeah, they definitely. It was Green Bomber. And I remember seeing Green Bomber pop up not too long ago and being like, who the fuck is this? And I clicked on their, like, profile. Classic speedrunner profile page. And by a classic speedrunner profile page, I mean, like, if there's a game that exists that has a speedrun that's like kind of out there and silly, they fucking done it, man. They fucking done it. The list just goes. It goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. Yeah. So shout outs to them for being just people who hunt speed games and then get insane at them real quick and then move on. Also, I watched the whole record this morning and took notes. They don't utter a single word in the entire fucking video, and that was like mind-boggling to me. I was just like, how? How, man? That's how I tell the difference between speedrunners and whatever the fuck I am. I guess like a guy. I'm a fella who speedruns sometimes. And she is a speedrunner. They, I don't know the pronouns. They're probably on here somewhere. They're a moderator for NFL Street. No, that it's not a forget to unmute. It's not a they don't own a mic. Maybe they don't own a mic, but Her mouth doesn't move. The entire... At one point, like, a robber shows up in the run, which is, like, just a RNG thing that can just happen. Like, a robber just shows up, and there's a... That was the only sign of life I saw. Shit's crazy. I can't imagine sitting quietly and, like, intently focused on speedrunning The Sims. That shit was mind-boggling to me. But I respect the hustle, the grind. Alright, where the fuck am I? This must have been a speedrun attempt. Yeah, it's in like the second to last area. Trying to familiarize myself with playing a little bit. This game's got weird controls. One of my favorite things is they utilize something I've never seen anyone use before. The electronic insect control system. I was watching the run, and they buy this in the second area, and they walk up to it. And they turn that shit on, and then you can walk up and touch it. And I don't know what it does. No idea. Is it fun? Oh my god, it lowers discomfort. Or it lowers comfort. To force the character to want to sit in the hot tub in the second area for a longer period of time. Oh shit. Ugh. Yeah, I took some notes. I got 4,000 characters of notes. I'm gonna try and just run through it a couple times, and then all right, I'll tell you the story. So Rebecca and I... Rebecca and I are driving around. God, what were we talking about? We just went out for like dinner or something last night. You know, it was our anniversary. 13 years. Woo! Today is also our anniversary somehow. Rebecca was explaining it to me that we have basically 3 anniversaries that are all like canon, and we have decided at some point in time to go off of whichever one fits. Like we like hop between the 3 because all of them make sense, I guess. Yeah. We have 3 dates. So it's just like an anniversary, like long weekend. TLDR, we kept so apparently I kept forgetting our anniversary date, like on just like in general. So I would go to Facebook because we started dating in high school. We used Facebook. Facebook was real in high school. 13 years ago when we started dating, we updated our Facebook status, and there's a date, updated Facebook status, and that was March 27th. So that's what I would use because I'm not good at memories and dates, and I was even stupider in high school. So I would go to that to like remember when my anniversary was because I'm stupid. So that's the date that I used a lot, was the 27th. We started dating on the 26th, so that's like our actual anniversary. We tried to get married on our anniversary to keep the date the same, and we couldn't, and we ended up getting married on the 25th. So the 25th, the 26th, and the 27th are all, like, canonically, in a sense, our anniversary. Because we've celebrated on the 27th repeatedly, because that's what we would, like, remember because of the Facebook thing. Anyways, we're out driving around yesterday, having a grand old time, you know, as you do. I guess I can start this at the same time. I'm not gonna have a timer for this first one. And Rebecca and I start talking about Box Ghost. I don't remember how we got to the conversation of Box Ghost, but she's telling me about how Box Ghost might be the most parasocial individual that I can't call my friend. And she goes on to explain this because I don't know anything about Box Ghost. Like, all I know about him are vibes. But if Box Ghost were to just die, like if Box Ghost, something were to happen to Box Ghost and I wasn't going to see him anymore, I would never get to know that information because I don't actually know who the fuck Box Ghost is. And then she goes on to explain, and I think because of that, Box Ghost is not my friend. He's more of like my spirit. He's spiritually, like, we're on the same wavelength. But I think for me to call someone a friend, I have to be able to look them up in an obituary. And if I can't look them up in an obituary, I cannot personally call them a friend. And it was just like the most bizarre, specific, like, I love Box Ghost. He's as, like, he's basically moved the line in the sand. You're saying there's a line in the sand? He's managed to move the line in the sand as far over as possible. But I still can't move him past the line in the sand unless I can know if he died. But, I think we started talking about this from the post you made in Discord last night, and we were both just like, man, love Box Ghost. That guy's great. He's so fucking, like, interesting and spot on with vibes on stuff. I think it was, like, in the anime chat. Yeah, we were just reading the shit you were talking. I don't know why that message would not send. That's a weird message. Okay, we're here. Oh, I know, Malcolm's here. Thank you for the bad luck, brilliant. I just thought it was really interesting, her dynamic about, like, just her whole shtick on how Box Ghost is, like, basically my spirit animal, but I can't call him my friend for legal reasons, was TLDR what she was saying. Did I go to the wrong spot? I did. It's here. It's, yeah, two of those. Food processor. Missed that. Oh, and I missed the painting, right? There's the painting in the next place. No, I got everything here. Okay. And then let's go to settings and fast forward toggle on. Where did the newspaper go? Huh? Did I do something wrong? Where'd the newspaper go? There's supposed to be a newspaper delivered at the start. Okay. And then it was like... Cool. Yo, we're busting. Sorry, I'm like actually trying to like read my notes and do this shit. She also complimented you a lot on your ability to be an internet like entity, basically. Seriously, why'd the newspaper get delivered or like not get delivered? It's still The Sims. Honestly, the Green Bomber did a fantastic job of turning this speedrun into an actual speedrun instead of exercising for 20 minutes at mom's house and then just beelining it to the end. They did the thing that I always wanted to do someday, which was like actually get this run to real run status. Like routing in, right? Like Oh, wow. I didn't even get the... Oh, because I didn't get... Because I also noticed that their mom, like, literally starts out the day by making food, and then they just walk over and eat the food, and that did not happen here. You don't have control over mom. Considering their world record PBs by, like, 12 seconds, I have a feeling that they basically wait for that to happen, for mom to make food. But, of course, mom likes to jam out indefinitely. Because my notes are just, like, literally cook. Like, it's... I still want to serve. Yeah. Yeah, the notes are read that until you're 4, and then read the next thing, and then talk to mom, and then dip. Yeah, serve. So when you go to make food in The Sims, your options are have and serve. Alright, cool. Also, going to the bathroom on the floor strats have been removed. It's honestly the worst possible thing that they could have done to optimizing this game. The run is like 55 minutes now. They lowered it by like a lot. I mean like 6 minutes, but considering, you know, I already had it down to like an hour and you're constantly doing stuff. Their shit like syncs up. It's kind of nasty. Is it entertain? Yeah, it's entertain. Entertain and compliment. Until you can hug. Wait, I don't have the job yet. The lack of newspaper at the start is like really screwing me. I'm actually gonna like restart. I think that because it messes with the time, like the run like utilizes your character automatically wakes up always at 6 a.m. And that is like worked around. I don't think The Sims has weekends. There's just days. I mean, yeah, but also she, you know, you go from making no money and living at home to living in a mansion in like 5 days. So pick and choose, you know, your battles. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. God, I like woke up at 5 this morning and I wanted to implode. But then I went back to bed, so it was okay. Hilariously, the thing that ended up fixing my sleep schedule was Adderall. Because Adderall, like, pretty regularly had me crashing in the evenings, so I ended up falling asleep. Adderall and melatonin. Melatonin? But look, see, here's the guy delivering my mail. And mom is making food. Gaming. But I want to feel like somewhat competent with the run before I upload it. As like a, you know, hey, you should let me be at GDQ. Right? Like, especially since it has been updated and they look at like one of the criteria is like when was your last PB uploaded, right? And like how close are you to the top or whatever. Mom got it. Anyways, yeah, so I want to actually feel like I'm competent with what I'm doing here. So this is what we're doing today. Yay! I'm hoping by the end of the day I have something to submit. Yeah, but it's a business expense. Right? Like, I'm at the point where I'm really not a speedrunner, right? But this game is silly, and I think I'm silly. I'm not about to, like, relearn Twilight Princess and submit that shit, because I don't... That's just not who I'm trying to sell myself as some guy who speedruns TP. But some guy who can do a Sims busting out speedrun and talk shit with the couch, that's who I'm about. And it could be really big, right? Is she napping on the couch here, complaining about me? Dude, that's so mom. So, is it expensive to go to SGDQ? Yeah. Is it probably worth it to potentially... Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's probably worth... Maybe. Because I get the mom talking. No, I have a schedule. I gotta keep the schedule. But GDQ still gets like 50K, 60K viewers, doesn't it? During actual GDQ. Even if I get like the 2 a.m. time slot because I'm playing The Sims Bustin' Out. Like, it's still pretty impactful. Yeah, I've been moving my video along too. I should be ready for Tekken. I think I was mentioning the other day, I'm at 19 minutes of completed footage. Okay, mom being in there is kind of screwing me over. Like, that's actually insane RNG. Because I can't piss or talk to mom. Oh my god. Character in Tekken 8. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of traveling this year. Because I'm trying to go to Disneyland in June. I'm going to Pokemon Worlds in August and SGDQ in July. Okay, so Dudley. Entertain and compliment Dudley. What's in September? Oh, I mean, there was a chance because there's stuff that happens there a lot. So like, okay, then it's buy treadmill. That's it. It's literally buy this treadmill, plop it on the floor here. Go. Get it. What an interesting question. Is there a bigger furry convention in Florida or Austin? Oh, wow. Let me guess, it's actually Washington? Pennsylvania? Oh, no, that's just because it's cheaper there. That's got to just be for the price point. But Dudley's trailer is literally... It's cheaper than something like Austin for location. Or Florida. People aren't traveling to Pittsburgh for vacation too often. Did I fuck up? Is when I leave mom's house, like, significant? Ça va dire, Maxio? Because this goes to work at 9 a.m. Oh my god, yeah, I'm a whole day behind. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so when does... So I know the first job's actually, like, really weird, and it's always, like, you go to work... like a couple hours. Okay, so it's literally just at midnight I move out. Okay. But since there's like actual cycles and shit now, I can't just willy-nilly it. I mean, at like a event like GDQ, I would probably willy it or willy-nilly it. I'd figure something out. Speedrunning content. Yay! I love cycle-based speedrunning. And every attempt is like not a real attempt. What's up, Bolt? Yeah, that's why I did a speedrun of it in the first place. I like pioneered this speedrun back in like God a while ago. That was like there was not even an any percent category, and I was like, guys, there should be an any percent category. This game has any percent. And then I beat the record at the time by like an hour. Because it was called any percent in the sense, but like not really. It was weird. Like the speedrun was just like maxing a promotion. And I was like, guys, that's just any percent. Oop, nope, there was one more thing. Grab a slice. Hope that mom grabs a slice. Mom doesn't grab a slice because she hates me. I never went with the Swifties because of the fact that I became Swift Ike like after. Also, Swifties would be like misleading. Theft, community theft. I like the Brisk Boys. Other than the constant, like, not that constant of what about the girls? And I'm just like, it's not that deep. It's not a gender thing. It's just because it is alliteration. It's the Brisk Boys. Because we're brisk. Man, I really do just put that fucking plate on the floor, huh? That's crazy. Real. It's gender inclusive. Play fruit safe. I think that's a lie, but only because we play a lot of Fall Guys here. No fruit is safe. Oh my god, I almost forgot the part of the conversation about how Rebecca is like spiritually connected to Boggs, but doesn't actually consider Boggs a friend because we wouldn't be able to find out if he died or not. Where we started like cataloging all of the stuff that we could use to like find Boggs. Which was somewhere on the East Coast, owns an axolotl, plays RuneScape, Jewish. I was just like, all right, we got to check all of East Coast for RuneScape playing Jews. I think we're fucked. With an axolotl specifically. No, they're illegal in California. I didn't realize that we... See, I knew you went back and forth between two places on the East Coast, but the conversation with Rebecca was so fucking hilarious on the topic. She's just like, yeah, I don't know what he does for work. I don't know his name. I don't know where he is. I'm just like, well, here's what I got. And I forgot that we did know where you are. Jesse Eisenberg. Can I compliment you, please? Thank you. This is going well, actually. I could? I swear, even my Venmo to you is like, you're fucking, like you're still Box Ghost. Or maybe I just have you saved in my Venmo as Box Ghost. He's right there. Hope this helps. We fucking did it. I have? Oh! No, you're so right. I do have your address. By the way, unlocking pull my finger is like an important part of the speedrun. Away we go. This is going way better than last time. We're like on track. Green Bomber, your days are numbered. But like not actually. But yeah, moving out from mom's house is like really fucking weird, and just like no matter what, you go to work in a couple of hours. Alright, I'm gonna pause and go to the bathroom. Obviously in a speedrun I wouldn't do this, but I'm not at the speedrun part yet. I'm back. Man, I just lost a shitload of time to loads. That's crazy. Also, I have to share the information with Rebecca that we technically have your address and could find you so that you can officially be friends with Rebecca Box Ghost. You're already friends with me. My rules are much more lenient. You're on my RuneScape friend list, so we're friends. We're almost to Tony's gym for the first time, so that's Pog. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the fact that my first speedrun in like, oh, when was the last time I did a speedrun? Like last July? Oh dear. Is it a Sims? Let's go. That's 4. Hold on. Let me double check for speedrun purposes. Yeah, that's all. I'm just double checking that because I have in my notes to then joke with Dudley, but I think that was just happenstance. All right, but that's Dudley move out. Okay, move down in my notes to Tony's gym. Tony's gym has like a really big, extensive, like, you gotta do this. Let me move my camera. My camera's a little fucked. I also spelled it wrong. I'm also going to turn off these stream element stuff because I'm tired of them. I thought that it ended already, so... I'm actually so sad that pissing on the floor is like not optimal. You have no idea. Such a shame. Not anymore, no. You actually just go to the bathroom, it's faster. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like a catastrophe. But they replaced it with you poke a fucking bug zapper repeatedly, and I'm like kind of okay with that. Like, I'm sort of down for there still being some fucking shenanigans in this run. Alright, so we're going to Tony's gym. I run over to the girl and I pull my finger and compliment her repeatedly. Pretty much every character we interact with has pluses with pull my finger. So it's like important that we unlock that and then use that repeatedly. And then everyone likes compliments, so it's literally just compliment, pull my finger, compliment, pull my finger. Incredible stuff. And I do this until family friend and then bye sesh. Okay, cool. So I'm almost there. Where are we at? We're not there yet. Hey, it's what they're into. All right, cool. Get through the rest of these dialogues and... No, it's not that. It's grab one of these doors. Oh? Is it specifically that door? Yeah, okay. So all of that, it's all gone. Go to these lockers. Buy Spartan bed. Place next to the bench. Sell the toaster. I don't remember if I sell the chairs. Yeah. Food processor. And stove. Yeah, okay. Okay. You're going to serve on wake up, and you on wake up. Practice speech. Where? Oh, in the mirror. I think I get woken up at 6 a.m. This is the 6 a.m. wake up. I needed 2 charisma before I left. Cool. They both go out to work naturally. My shit like crashes. The Sims is really cool and they can get stuck on each other. All right, no more at work. Damn, I'm like behind. And then it's buy again, electronics, the motherfucking bug zapper. And the rock climbing wall. And then it's hot tub together. Touch the bug zapper twice and get on the rock climbing wall. And my notes say around midnight, go nap. But I have to hit 6 body before I go to nap, because otherwise I won't hit the thing. Which I don't think I hit that before midnight. I'm only at 4. So at this point in the record, they have 6 body, and I don't. Eat the food, then climb. Yeah, I didn't get it. Wow. Where did I mess up to where I'm so far behind? Am I like chatting too much? Cause I need this full level up before I go, or else it doesn't. You don't get the promotion, and then you're behind by like that's like a 10-minute time loss. Again, love cycle-based speedruns. That was going well up until Tony's, though. Here's the record if anyone wants it. Hi, Koga. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot to post the pictures in the Discord. I told you yesterday, I told y'all, that our doors got painted. I have a picture of the incredible job that they did. By that I mean they didn't open the door. I posted it in the Discord. So if you open the door and look at the side of it, there's just like leftover. You can just like see where the door used to be red, but now it is painted blue. Like, yeah, it's great. It's great stuff. Anyways. Why won't mom grab a fucking bite? Because her not doing that is like genuinely problematic. She just, huh? The speedrun's so fucking hard. Mom just took our VR headset, bro. My cycle. Fucking speedrunning, dude. I don't know. I don't ask these kinds of questions. I just let them bust. What up, Eula? Oh, I know submitting this GDQ is worth my time, but God, I hate the speed. I don't hate the speed run. That's a little overdramatic. But damn, it's like insanely precise and boring to a degree. It's a novelty speedrun. And I love it a lot. But having to do like actual like attempts of this shit is crazy. Oh man. I'm just watching this chick read a book while my mom dances until she dies. That's 3. I need 4. We are busting. We're doing it. We're almost 4. I think my notes are misleading because they tell me all of the stuff that I do and only sometimes pay attention to the time on the clock. I think the clock is actually like really important. I think this shit's like actually been optimized. There's so many little variables. Like, I'm about to run out of happiness. I don't keep reading if I'm not happy. And that could have happened literally because, like, when mom... Oh my gosh. Entertain. Where is compliment? If I don't move out before 1. Oh, that 101. That's like literally run dead. That's crazy. Oh, you have to move out before 1. Oh, it's you get the next like the bus shows up for the job just like 2 hours after you leave. And it's like literally just based off of like if it's 101, that means that it'll show up at 3. You need it to show up at 2. It's between 12 and 1. 12:59 is the same thing as 12:01. Similarly, 101 is the same thing as 1:59. So that's literally run dead. That's awesome. But we're learning. We're learning this run again. Because what it seems like, all the Green Bomber really did is figured out how to remove exactly 1 day cycle, maybe like 1 or 2 days cycles, by fitting in all of the skilling into the day-by-day stuff by manipulating the other characters to cook the food and using the aromatter, which you get at the end of Tony's gym, and the little bug zapper to like force conditions to be optimal for you to be able to get all of the stuff like throughout the days between going to work. But it effectively removes 1 full day cycle, which is the like 7-minute difference in PB versus world record. Because I had removed 1 cycle previously, which put me down to the like 101 that I had. But now this is a 54, so it's 1 more cycle. And then my PB on the website's a 107 because it's without removing that first cycle that I figured I had to remove at one point. All right, well, we go again. I wonder if it's just faster to do like a, look at that. How is it lunchtime already? I guess. Gifting 5 or more subs is now 35% off. Okay. until yeah. Why is this a like 1 week promotion that they're just doing randomly in the middle of March? Twitch, you good? Oh. I wish people didn't need to eat food. I need energy and sustenance. I'll be back. I'm gonna eat food. Look at my cats. Why is that so poorly centered? I'm really excited to be able to do like the full ass run, but definitely getting my ass beat right now. Howdy, howdy. The colors, you weren't imagining things. But my capture card's just a little on the fritz. Look at this little Koga guy. He just keeps, like, being a little guy. I don't know. He loves it up there. I'm supposed to start playing the game. Oh, God. The speedrun is kicking my ass. Which is kind of silly because it's the Sims busted out speedrun. But it's definitely kicking my ass right now. Oh, this is about the thing with last night, like war crimes were accidentally shared in like a group Facebook Messenger DMs between senators. This is real, by the way. This is real. he's just a good little guy. I need my notes. I can't see my notes. Man, I was like really proud of myself this morning too. I was like no nonsense, straight to business with learning the speedrun. Like I was like, I gotta get this learned so that I can stream it. I gotta get my notes, and I wanted to finish watching the full run. And then I did all that and was like, all right, hype. Now I can start stream and do the runs. And I really did not expect to get my ass kicked by the run as much as I have been. Am I doing things in the wrong order at the start? No, it's eat food, use toilet, play games. The fact that mom can go use the headset and that like genuinely can cause problems is fucking insane. No, he did some fighting this morning. He's a little criminal. So we haven't talked about the Nintendo Direct like at all. Wasn't that some shit? I'm excited for Metro Prime 4. I'm a little weary on the psychic powers thing. That's... Oh yeah, new Rhythm Haven. What's up, Poppy? Or it's Heaven. I don't know why I always say Rhythm Haven. I've always called it that. But that is not the name of the game. Man, I am practicing the Sims speedrun this morning. I never thought I'd be here in my life. The Tomodachi Life looked super funny. I'm gonna have to make me's for all of chat. And then make us do stupid shit. This game is magical. I love this game. But, like, grinding it for a speedrun is, like, absurd. I need to go back to Cult of the Lamb. I, like, 100% of that game and then killed everyone. Like, all of us. We're all dead. I killed the whole cult. That was fun. And then that game released DLC, and I no longer am, like, done with that game. No. You need to... No, you need to hug mom. Please move out in time. Please move out in time. I have a feeling they might release something. That reminds me, I need to go get the new Nintendo Today app. Is that out yet? I went to go get it this morning and it was like bro, you guys just announced a new app and then didn't even release it or give us a date. Like you told us it was here. That shit was crazy. Yeah, it's up. Yeah, I'm downloading it tomorrow right now, actually. It's crazy. I'm so excited. I expected it to be pointless, but I couldn't download it this morning when I tried to. Holy fuck. Mario just popped up. I'm busting. Select the game series you would like the app's design to be based off of. And I got Mario, Zelda, Animal Crossing, Splatoon, Pikmin. I'm going Animal Crossing. No, Pikmin. Select game series you're interested in. Fire Emblem, Metroid, WarioWare, Classics. Pikmin, Animal Crossing, Zelda, Mario. All right, that's about it. I'm done. Cool. Oh, I haven't told you guys about Rebecca and I got new tanks for our, like, our geckos and whatnot, right? Wanted to upgrade our crested gecko tanks. And Rebecca was like, I wanted to make, like, themed enclosures for him. What should the theme be? And we decided on Nintendo. And one of them was going to have, like, Mario-themed stuff. And one of them was going to have, like, Pikmin-themed stuff. One of them was going to have Pokemon-themed stuff. And one of them was going to have, just 4 of them. And the last one I think was gonna be Zelda. And then she was like researching, and just like, holy fuck, I might just do all 4 of them Pikmin because it would be the cutest terrariums of all time. Because you literally just throw in like regular ass shit and then sculpt some Pikmin and throw them in there. And I'm just like, yeah, no, that actually sounds so like incredible. I can't fight you on this. For real though, like Pikmin theme is just like, it's just giant real world stuff, right? But in a terrarium, like, it's all gonna be giant. This is like my 10th attempt at trying to do this run. I mean, I got a Nintendo DS I could throw in there. I probably shouldn't, though. This is what I use for speedrunning Pokemon. It's got like a capture card and shit in it. Yeah, thicky boys. I wonder if it's faster to just let her auto put that shit inside. No, because she turns around. And then she autos back into the food. Did that make mom grab food, though? No, she still doesn't grab food, which is insane. Because her grabbing food there is, like, really fast. I'm so sick and tired of mom shafting me on my speedruns. Are we just keeping Koga? Fuck. I don't think we've committed to keeping Koga, but we're not. We at no point in time have we looked into finding him a new home, right? So, like, are we just keeping the guy? Like, I don't know. The scenario where we no longer have Koga is more or less coworker or Shatter goes, hey, I'm looking for a cat. That cat would work perfect for me and my household, and I happen to live nearby. And then we'll give you the cat. Right? Like, we just want him to be happy, and he's such a crazy little psycho cat that we just don't really want to give him to someone where we think they're just gonna throw him outside. He is the most, like, people will just throw his ass outside cat I've ever had. I am an indoor cat. When I go outside, I get scared. I like to be inside. Thank you. Outdoor cats are bad, though. Daily annoy adult word to play RuneScape. Quota. Alright, it has been reached. Yeah, there's kitten food. And adult cat food. And medium cat food. You're doing it for real, for real? Do it. Get on the fucking iron. Go do a quest. Or, like, catch a fish. It's my life dream to get the full group to start playing. Eventually. You need a bond? I got the hookups. Pausing my speedrun learning to go fucking buy a dollar to bond. The real hookups is like just asking Peter for a bond. Oh god. It's actually so insane how stacked that guy is in RuneScape 3. Like, I think he was telling me the other day he had to grind out for some money and he got like double-digit bill. I think he said like 60 bill, and I'm not kidding. That was a clean mom's house, by the way. That's more than I've ever seen. No, he has a disgusting amount of money. I asked how he was doing with getting his combat achievements in RuneScape 3, and he just goes like, you know, I'm not going super fast. I had to get some money and stock up, so I've just been getting, and I swear he said 60 bill, and I was just like, are you fucking real? Hold on. Okay, no, it's only 22 bill. It's still bills. It's still bills on bills. And he made it in a decently small amount of time. Yeah, see? The time frame. The time frame is a very important part of this. Of just like, yeah, I went and got 25 bill. Just, you know, real quick. Also, what up, Peter? Welcome to the greatest speedrun of all time. How much is a bond right now? I might need to log on to my main to buy a bond. 15 mil? Yeesh! But I don't play my main, and it's got, like, lots of stuff. Mr. Astonished, thank you for giving us a sub to Adolward. Adolward, welcome back to the Brisk Boys. Thank you, man. We're busting. Get fucked, regular viewers. So real. I'm trying to buy you a bond. Mr. Astonished gifted you a sub. You're just, you know, soaking it up. This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifties at 35% off? Thanks to Twitch. I gotta check my notes. All right. I need 4 body before I leave. That's the stack. The stack. What am I at? 3. I need 1 more body. Well, you mean Peter's also just like hella maxed doing like late game speed run final boss shit. Why are bonds so much cheaper in RS3? Like comparably, because 15 mil in OSRS is like, that's like a, you know, I need to log into my main and sell my Bofa. That'll give me like 150 mil, 150 mil, and I'll just buy some bonds. Notes. Oh, I can't entertain her. I have to compliment her and pull her finger. I made a mistake. Fuck. Yeah, I was buying one to give to Adolward. I gotta befriend this person first, though. Oh, you're probably right. Okay. Hug is usually the last step. Okay. Yeah, it's reach family friend, and then I start the buying sesh. Okay, now before I get out of the buy sesh. Sleep. So the problem... Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to do the speed thing. I want 2 charisma and then nap. Good night, Marco, by the way. Thank you for the good luck and have fun. Hope you sleep well. I can't trade the GP directly because I don't have that GP on the iron. And I want to give it to his iron. So I have to switch to my main because I can trade you the bond from my main. I just can't trade you the bond from my iron. You have to pay the little extra to convert it into a tradable bond. It's not a big deal. You can still trade bonds to irons. It's like the one thing irons can trade. Did this just break? That could happen? Oh, that's like literally a run killer. Not run killing jacuzzi break. No, yeah, I can still trade an iron a bond. It'd be stupid if you couldn't. The irons just can't sell the bond. They have to use it. I'm starting to think this run might not be good for GDQ, considering my jacuzzi just broke. Like, that actually is just run dead. There's no recovering this. Like, unless I can just buy a new jacuzzi. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. Run salvaged. I bought a new jacuzzi. But yeah, having a bond. Having a bond doesn't give you any kind of like gameplay advantage, right? Nah, we're also group irons, so we can trade with each other. But again, you can't trade my main. Yeah, I just gotta get on my main, sell some stuff. Oh my god, that ends up making me broke. Okay, that's it, right? But I want to auto eat the food. Touch bug zapper. Hot tub. Touch bug zapper twice. Rock climb. Okay. Bug zapper gives you sleep. It wakes you up. That's why I use the bug zapper. It lowers comfort in exchange for sleep. But now, how am I supposed to get both body levels? Why can't you move? You need to go nap. Did you like clip into the rock climbing wall? Oh my god, dude. And that broke. Oh, you got away. And I passed. Oh my god. There's so many little variables. Yeah, like watching the run, it looked really straightforward and like, oh yeah, I can do that. Cause like, how do I get the 2 body in time here? No, don't get the food. No, you actually want free will on. It keeps them like moving on their own. Otherwise, you have to take care of all of them individually. But no, this is failed again. Because I need 2 body level ups before in an hour. That's just not happening. I'm fucking up miserably somewhere. I'm a whole body level down. Okay, let's watch the run again, I guess. I'm missing something once they get to here. Yeah, and then every time they do a buy thing, they're like zooming in. Absolute gaming. Buy the 2 chairs, buy the bed, put it over there. Buy the tables. Buy the toaster, sell that. Right? Like I'm doing this, and then they buy that stove. I bought the other stove once and that stove once. I don't think it matters that much. And then it's just toilet and nap. And then you swap, and then nap. Wake up, practice speech. Which I completely forgot to even do that, didn't I? No, I practiced speech. And then before... And then... No, she's... Wait, when are we waking up here? Like 2:30? Did I just get cycled back? Weird. And then food is served. Eat food. Send her to the bathroom. And then it's just jacuzzi. Go to work. Get stuck going to work. Bathroom when you get home. Another intense buys session. Oh, you know what? That table is left there. I sell the table. I do not sell the table, only the computer. And then I turn on the lamp and touch it. And then food is ready. I'm gonna put like 650. Touch bug zapper twice. No, there's a cam, and I'm like kind of trying to figure out how to, while I'm watching it, cut the cam off. I feel like a bra might have been wise. I don't want to get in trouble. I fixed the problem though. Good shit. But there's the level. It's only 10 p.m. Come on, show your stats. I need to see if I'm just like far behind or something. I don't know, but... Oh, I don't know, she just... She's got 6 at midnight. Fuck. How am I so far behind at this point? Like, was there anything there that I missed? Is it just that I'm getting shafted by random, like, NPC RNG? I didn't really notice anything that crazy that would give them the, like, this level of, lead over my stats. Just since it's all cycle based. Like. I can't. I guess in an actual, like if I'm doing this for GDQ. I can just let it be 7 minutes slower and just do an extra cycle. That's not the worst idea. I'll be right back though. I gotta peep. I'm back. I'm sorry for being gone for so long. I just kept pissing. Do you understand? The speedrun's continuing to beat my ass. Okay. All right, I was gonna go buy you a bond. Let me go. I'm trying to think though. If I don't have a membership on my main, can I still sell my shit to buy a bond? Like, how does that work? I don't actually know. Yeah, my GP stack is like definitely not high enough to be able to just outright buy you a bond on the iron. I sometimes forget how ass free-to-play RuneScape is. I literally couldn't teleport to the Grand Exchange. Like, are you shitting me, dude? I had to teleport to Varrock and then walk there. They take everything from you, man. Ugh. I can't sell my Bofa because it's charged, and I can't uncharge it because I'm not a member. You've got to be kidding me. Where's my bandos? That should be able to buy a bond. Have you seen me log into my main? In the last... I haven't touched it in a year. I haven't logged in a single time. I don't think I'm gonna play it, like, literally ever again. But again, I can't sell the Bofa. I don't have a bond. I don't have, like, the thingy. Okay, I can sell these Pegasians. Easy peasy. Okay. All right, Adolward. Log in. I got a bond for you. Bonds are shared, actually. The start of my iron was funded by Peter buying me bonds. Why did some random guy just try to trade me with the name YXVAWYGW? Like, this is... I hate... God, I hate free-to-play. Get these bots out of here. That's you? Oh, yeah, of course. Adolward! I know you won't play this game because this game's not cunty enough. You simply cannot slay in RuneScape, and it drives you crazy, and I understand. I think there's some real, like, fashionscape shit in RuneScape. And all of the fashion is, like, decently difficult to unlock. So you get to, like, really, you know... It says something, right? Because there's no, like, transmog. So when your gear is, like, cooking, that means you fucking earned that shit, right? Like, that is... You got it. But everything looks kind of megs as RuneScape, so... No, you're right. The Fashionscape is much better. Where the fuck is Adored, man? Alright, whatever. Back to The Sims. Um? Holy shit, Ring of Suffering is really expensive right now. Why? Is that 4? No, it's 3. Why did you walk away and eat? Why would that have happened? Man, this cat cam was such a good idea. I love just throwing up little Koga man when I'm not feeling like being on cam. Too bad this run's already dead. That randomly walking over to eat killed it. The most difficult speedrun alive, apparently, is The Sims busting out. Who'd have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Nah, me. I'm getting really good at that little section, though. Mom still refuses to eat with me, which is unfortunate. Because you have no control over Mom here. I wonder if how much of it has to do with like my disc. Like, what if I have a bad disc? Because I swear my shit like stutters. Like a lot. I imagine the stutter though would like stop all of time, not just like the people moving. So I doubt it would actually make any difference. This is our 4, right? Yeah. I love that Mom can just like make food again and it ruins everything. It's completely random. Oh, I think the old strat might just be way better for GDQ. I don't know if I can get good enough at this. There seems to be so many little things that can go wrong. Unfortunately, I feel like it feels more like a speed run with this like kind of format. Where I like try and actually fit everything into the cycles. as opposed to just like the old thing where I would just, oh my god, entertain, hug. Right, leaving at 12:57 is good. That is perfect. We are scooting indeed. I wonder if I'm messing up here. Ball collector. It's a little crazy, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But I'm supposed to be 4 body before I leave. And, eesh. When do they move out? That's what I'm curious about. They move out when they hit 4, and they hit 4 like an hour before me. They hit 4 at 3:30 p.m. Where did I spend an hour of in-game time? Am I just talking to people too much? Because like when I got here, that was like a set time. All right, I move out. It's like 12:30. They get to 67 with Dudley, and I'm 73. So I did like one more. They start working out like 2:30 a.m. Ugh. I think it's literally just like optimized chat interaction. Like I'm doing one too many chat. Yeah, apparently. I'm just chatting up a storm. I don't really want to go count like chat interactions. That seems crazy. I think I just send it. I need to look at the clock. Oh. What's up, Hatsune? This shit's like emotionally draining me. I'm like trying to actually do work, but it's man. I didn't expect this game to be difficult. It's the fucking Sims. And the video does not make it look difficult either. I went to grab myself an emotional support Pop-Tart and I'm out of Pop-Tarts. I'm literally out of emotional support. This is so sad. I know he is. He knows he is. Yeah, I do that sometimes. And everyone made fun of me. So the problem is I'm down to commit to this shit, right? Like, learn this speedrun? Sure, whatever. It's gonna take a little longer than I thought. Fine. The problem is I'm running out. I have to submit to SGDQ. I'm Googling like what my cutoff for submitting is. I'm having like account issues now. Yeah. Hmm? It's saying my password's incorrect, and when I try to fix it, it's not sending me a password reset thing. Ugh. Hmm. Yes, submissions close in 4 days. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just thinking. And snacking and thinking. Do I keep trying to... I feel like I keep practicing grinding today, and then instead of Fire Emblem tomorrow, I just do more of this. I'm also not sure how important it is that there even is like a submission, like a run submission. It's probably kind of important. As of right now, nobody has submit the Sims of any sort. For filling out the submission, like, for my availability, I should just put, like, anything, right? I'm filling out my submission stuff. Okay, yeah. I wanted to get out all the information so I knew exactly what I actually needed to submit, and I do indeed need a video. Hmm. Yeah, the category is called Bust Out No Cheats. But I need a video link. Ugh. Alright, I guess I just keep trying. I'll try and get the video tomorrow. Okay. It's like, I'm trying to think of a compromise. Because I do one more cycle and all of a sudden shit's free, right? The problem is I'm trying to do this, like, one cycle thing. But let's just say, for example, I'm gonna do a fake run where I try and do everything the same-ish, but I add in a cycle. Okay. Timer on, run is live, let's go. So instead of moving out of mom's house at midnight on the first night, I'm going to move out of mom's house at midnight on the second night. More or less, everything's the same at the start. Mom still won't eat with me, which I resent. I love when my animals react to the fucking doorbell in The Sims. I don't think Kogo lifted his head, but Meeps did for sure. She was just like, what? Who's there? Huh? Riveting gameplay. And this is why I think the run is much better if I can figure out how to be consistent at the faster, like the one less cycle, because it removes these sessions where I just like sit and skill. As much as I love the little mom pop-ups, the quick time events where your mom complains about being depressed. Like, me too, but chill. The 8 seconds of dance is killing me. She was just like, "Woo!" And then instantly stops. Like, actually, I fucking hate this song. Shit, now that you mention it. I'm trying to decide what would be more impactful between working out or reading or practicing speech in the mirror. I feel like getting the 5 speech is probably easier later. Dude. I can't talk to mom. She's eating. Yeah, this farm would have already been dead, because I would have needed to leave before now. We're just gonna hug it out, get a little extra. Since I'm moving out at midnight, the next midnight, instead of right now, to try and get, you know, a more consistent cycle. Hopefully she's cooking food for 2 and not just for herself. Yeah, okay. Clearly talking with your mouth full is not a problem now. But moving out has the really interesting impact of instantly resetting all of your stats to max. Like your mood stats, like they get set to max as soon as you move out. But see, I'm already at 3 body. The body is fairly easy to get in the gym. Hilariously. As strange as that might sound, the part of the game where you live in a gym, it's kind of easy to get your body stat up. What did I do to deserve this? On a similar front, though, the speech is easy to get everywhere because every location has mirrors like built in. So just reset my stats a little so I can... Did she not finish peeing? Why? The bathroom stat should be maxed. Bladder stat. That not being maxed is, like, concerning. She did. She must have just stopped mid-piss. I've never seen the bladder stat not get, like, maxed upon going to the bathroom. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, whatever, Mom. Peace. That could be bad. Like, that actually could be run killing. Even with my extra cycle. The accidental dance. I didn't mean to dance there. Because we're heart now instead of friend, and heart is like... Heart's weird because they get like possessive, like that. Doing certain things with certain characters, if you're heart with another character, will like lower the score with the other character that you were heart with. I know. What a fucking mistake. So I used to, in the other route, I would stay here longer and exercise a little bit more. But I don't think I need to do that because I have exercised more at mom's house. So I can just leave. Go to Tony's gym. I don't know. Yes. No. It's double nap. Right? Double nap? What is she doing? I was supposed to toilet and then nap. Wake up in the middle of the night to practice your speech. Oh yeah, that's this guy. This game has incredible sound effects. It's truly one of a kind. And then it's eat the food together. And then hot tub. I can't get in hot tub. There is a person in the hot tub. Ah, of course. How could I have been so foolish? Ta-da. Wait, I got the promotion, right? Yeah, I have way too much money to have not. Did she not make the food? Oh, fuck. I like how once they're friends, they just get into the hot tub like completely naked. Like I don't understand what the thought process is here, but you know, I respect it for them. Whoever designed this game. No. Don't steal anything I actually need. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Peace. Alright, cool. Or the rock climbing wall. That's the shit that keeps me in the running. Yeah, everything's good here. Over to Club Rub we go. Club Rub notes. I have switch to Bing. Compliment me. Buy stuff. Wait. Some bathroom self painting by pulling by shower. Did I not sell everything? That should fix it. Um. Oh, okay. Perfect. Hmm. Ugh. Yeesh. A lot of steps here. Mm. I think I need to become friends with one more person before I leave. I'm friends with Bing, but I need to be friends with the girl as well. Bing's just leaving. Okay. No, you don't. You have work in a minute. You're standing here until you go to work. There you go. Get on that bus. Okay. By the way, the record is in like 6 minutes. Just in case you were curious. I need her to get home and then talk to me, and then I'll dip. Why can't I talk to her? There we go. There we go. Goodbye forever. By the way, you beat this game by reaching the max rank in a job profession. You unlock new areas by promoting twice in any field, or by reaching the next thing that's by 2. And you beat the game by getting all of the whatevers. You know, all them's whatevers. There's 10 promotions in every job. Reaching rank 10 gets you like a end of game cutscene. How do we feel about the fact that we move into this guy's house, in which he is married, and start complimenting and pulling the finger of said guy, just like right in front of his partner? And we're just hitting it off in the worst way possible. This is crazy. What's up, Kimmy? Oh no 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 no. She should be fine. As long as I don't get too hungry. I missed the food. I was supposed to make the food sooner. No, that's like not optimal anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, what a world. It's really sad. As long as I still get home in time, this should still beat my PV. Because my cycles are still lining up. And by home in time, I mean home before I'm out of food. Yeah. It's kind of fucked up, but I just need to eat. So whatever. Y'all just need to nap. Yeah, after this, it's just let them wake up in the morning at 6. Go to work at 8 a.m. Yeah, and it's toilet shower. It's wake up, toilet shower. Just making sure everyone else gets sent somewhere else. They honk shoes so fucking hard, dude. I wish I honk shoed this hard. Insult? Yeah. Do it. Go. Get on the bus. Triple speed. And when I get home, I move out. Not as optimal as I could have been in some areas. Like, I didn't sleep enough. I was a little slow on some of my menuing and whatnot. But my PB on the website's a 107, so we can still probably beat that. And like, all things considered, this is a recent completed finished run with footage of said run. I can probably upload this just to get it submit to GDQ. And then I can just practice it. Get some consistency, shave off some time. Yeah, once you get here, you literally just sleep in bed, eat some food. Get out. Like, it's just kind of, we're just killing time, basically. What time do I work? 9 a.m. Yeah, sure, why not? And then just, like, nap. Because whenever all controllable characters are asleep, you get to go into, like, triple speed. And that's something that I did not do enough in this run. Because obviously, triple speed faster than double speed. Works at 9 a.m.? So I'm going to wake up from the nap at 6. It might honestly just be optimal to go right back to sleep and then force wake up at, like, 7. I thought that was a fridge. I actually might not beat my PB. Really close, though, for my first attempt at a completed run today. No, this will be the PB. We get home in less than 30 seconds. Oh no, not PBing. Very close. So I think this run slept less. Sub 108. It slept less and had less triple time because I used the strats for one less cycle. But I think the extra cycle is like so much more consistent and better for something like GDQ. And I think it's still fun. Lots of shenanigans and Sims stuff. It's not that much slower. Obviously, more commentary would have been better for a run that I'd use as a submission, but I think a submission is better than no submission. This game casually is like shockingly hard. Cause like everything just takes so it's like life. Everything takes so much gosh darn time, and you need so many like so the reason you do the jock like profession is because you need the least amount of stuff and the least amount of friends, right? Like these required stats for the max job here is like really minimal. 10 body, 2 mech, 4 cooking, 5 charisma, 6 friends. A lot of the other jobs need like 8 plus friends, and that means you have to like travel to all these different places. Like right now, I just got a thing that Mona and I are going to stop being friends. Because friendship just like dips passively. So you got to like juggle all of the passively dipping friendships and keep your stats up and still find the time to like rank up, because like the other thing is the speedrun kind of abuses mom's house. What are you talking about, Josh? Chat. I think I'm cooked. And by I think I'm cooked, I mean I think my brain just clocked out because I just like disassociated for a little bit. Why is living so hard? I'm just trying to decide if I should upload this as a run or not. I know the actual quality of the run that I use to submit isn't like that important. The importance of the run is to get like a general idea of like what actually happens in the speedrun. And I feel like even though this run was subpar, like that was still showcased. Right? Right. Okay. So yeah, it seems like tomorrow I should practice this a little more. I need to study the run, because, like, man, I still feel like I barely made it. So I need to decide if I want to try and push. Do I want to try and push for faster safe strat? Or do I want to try and push for the one less cycle? And I guess I don't need to practice now, because, like... So my goal was just to get a submission in, because once I get a submission in, you find out if you're accepted, like, months out from the event, right? Like, 'cause the event's in July. If I get accepted, I'll get accepted in, like... God, they have a schedule up for this. Like, May? Right? I'm checking their Twitter. Yes. The games list will be released on May 1st. So I'll find out in May, and then I can decide from there, like, how to proceed with grinding out the category. And I'll have plenty of time. I enjoy how I could just, like, AFK and let my little dude run around. So the lore of this game is that there's a super fucking rich guy who everyone hates, going around and, like, taking back, like, everyone has taken out loans, and he's decided, fuck all of you, I'm taking all of my money back, and since none of you can afford it, I'm just stealing your stuff. And that's Malcolm. Look, let me reset. I'll show you the lore. Let me Man, where the fuck did Adolward go? I can't believe I went and got him a bond that he vanished. I just saw my tab of my other RuneScape logged in. I was just like, what? What was that for? Oh, right, the bond that I got. And then I need to, like, work out. And then... play Marvel Rivals with the gang. Holy shit, is that a Hatsune Miku turntable? That's fucking hype. Sorry. Alright, so pay attention here. After it loads. I think I'm losing like a significant amount of time to loads, by the way. Malcolm, wake up, P. I'm taking back my stuff from all you lazy Sims. You want to be rich? Then climb a career ladder like I had to do. Get a job. And then this bitch shows up and he just steals your shit. And that's what happens every time you move anywhere, is Malcolm shows up. Stop daydreaming, B. Malcolm Landgrab is taking back everything from all the Sims in town. You've got to help get it all back. Hurry up and get ready to start a new career. Press start to see goals. And then, you know, you go to your goals, and everywhere you go, there's just like little things you can do. Yeah, it's his repo gun. It's the fucking Sims, man. He just kind of goes pew, 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 and it becomes in his pocket. It's like, imagine if when Link put shit in his pocket, or like when an Animal Crossing character put shit in the pocket. You know, Animal Crossing, just like shoot with a gun. It goes in the pocket. It's great. This is the coolest post I've ever seen in my life. I'm putting it in the media on the Discord. I feel like if I was someone... If I was someone who, like, indulged in marijuana, what I would want to do right now is get really high and catch some fish in RuneScape. Instead, I'm going to be completely sober and catch some fish in RuneScape. It's very similar, but slightly different. I used my brain a lot today. To play the fucking Sims. I had the camera on Koga for a lot of the day, so you couldn't see all of the, like, smoke coming out of my ears. Ugh, I hate that I have to study the Sims. But I think it'll be fun. Just tackling a lot of projects at the same time. And then hopefully Saturday I can finish my YouTube video. That seems reasonable. Alright, I'm not doing anything Saturday. Right? Why do I feel like I'm doing something on Saturday? Why would you guys know? Jesus Christ. Oh God. Great stream today, everyone. We busted the fuck. We were busting all over the place. Despite my brain being on fire for most of the stream, I thought it was a good time. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for... I want to finish Fire Emblem. I'm really close to finishing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, and that game's been a lot of fun. It's also been burning my brain. But it's been a lot of fun. I think that run that I did is more than enough to upload. Oh, for submission. Ugh. And then if The Sims gets into GDQ, I will do more practice. When it gets in... Tomorrow is card opening in the morning. I'm trying to buy Pokemon cards, the Rebecca. So we'll be opening Pokemon cards. Man, I look like I need a shower. Jeez Louise. Maybe a shave. All I have is a cat. Bustin' Out will return. I think if I don't get into GDQ, I think Bustin' Out's still a fun, like, thing. Like, it definitely wasn't. How do I put this? I have a bunch of like projects that I'm working on right now. And I don't think I have a spot to put Bustin' Out in there. Because I have the Tekken stuff coming in like a week. I have the Pokemon YouTube video that I'm working on. I'm still trying to do Ironmon on Mondays. I'm trying to beat Fire Emblem. I'm almost done with Fire Emblem. I'm almost done with the YouTube video. And then we're moving to Ironmon and Tekken. But I had the submission deadline for getting this into GDQ. And I might not be world record capable or whatever, but I held the record multiple times before. And like speedrun.com shows that. So it's not like, you know. You know. Maybe you don't know, because I don't know. Tekken soon. Fire Emblem tomorrow. Opening Pokemon cards tomorrow morning. Thank you for watching. Hopefully we get into GDQ. If not, we'll get them next time. It's game night tonight with the fellas. Vote in the Discord for movie night. That poll is still up. It's really close between moving movie night between Monday or Wednesday. It's like really, really close. So vote on the day that works best for you. Thursday is also technically an option there, but it's kind of getting its ass beat. Good night. Thank you for watching. I've overworked a lot. And I've rambled and I've dissociated and I'm tired. And I'm going to go take a shower. I wanted to raid someone first, though. Rating keys. They're playing Pokemon, the card game, on the phone.